Okay, we are live. Let me load in. Let me set that to fastest. Okay, so this is the proper update. I need to turn my speaker on first. Okie dokie. Right, I've got the game audio up as high as it can go. So here is our rocket control motherboard. Also, there's no rocket connected as of yet, because we have got to figure out how to construct this with, so we've got our rocket launch tower. Now I don't know where it's meant to sit. Is it meant to sit around the edges here? I have no idea. This is me guessing. Of course, it is in creative mode, but I can't take the helmet off because
Pressure critical.
If I do, I am going to get cognition, whatever it is called, cognition or whatever it is. Yeah. So we have our rocket pressure fed liquid engine. We have a rocket scanner head. We have a launch mount, which is this. I've already got the pumped gas engine attached to the fuselage. We got a power we got a liquid unbiblical, gas unbiblical, and power unbiblical, and shoot unbiblical. I can't change the time in beta. This is the actual beta mode. We've got a rocket miner. That is nothing. That is a container mount. This is your rocket printer. So here is all of your rocket stuff within this printer. So now I have taken a screenshot of the what do you call it, the image of the rocket from the Steam update page. So it is going to be a bit of a challenge. Yes, some things might not work as intended because it is beta. However, if I bring the image into this, as you can see, that image that you see is the image I'm looking at. So we've got the engine. That's some sort of fuselage. Or do we need... fuselage type D. No. Type D, type C. So these are all the fuselages. What is it? So we've got the fuselage type A, type B, type C, type D. Now okay, hang on. Bearing. I'm assuming that's going to be the... Okay, so this is... Okay. I'm not sure how this is meant to work, but... we'll go ahead and try it. So I don't know what this is. So inside the fuselage, you've got fuel tanks, sockets, scanner head, scanner, battery, miner head, cargo storage, downlink, avionics. So I think you have to place the fuel tanks within inside the fuselage. I don't know if I've got gas fuel tank. I'm probably setting this up completely incorrectly. Item kit, rocket gas, fuel tanks. That is pretty much the same thing. Okay, so right, we need to figure this out. So we've got the engine, but we've got a fuselage where the engine is. Let me shrink the image a little bit. I know it's going to be a little bit small for people to see it, but I want you guys to see the image of what I'm trying to construct as well. So so we've got an in. Let's have a look. So that should... I have no idea if I'm doing this right. But that's the fuel. Where's the inlet? So surely that's meant to point downwards. Cannot be placed outside of rocket. So do we do it this way? doubt that's even right. Don't think that is right. Because on the image, let's try and add a socket. Where are my sockets? Oh, it's unbiblicals. Liquid gas unbiblical. Honestly don't see how this is going to work. Let's... No, we probably wanted that. Don't think it is type D. So we have to place a fuel tank inside the fuselage. So I would have thought it would go there, but obviously not. So I could be doing this completely incorrectly. What else do we need? There's your avionics. Pumped gas rocket engine. Is that the one that we've got here? Pumped gas engine. Rockets. Type B1. Fuselage type B. Where's the... Mm. Pressure-fed liquid engine, highly efficient and powerful. The pressure-fed liquid engine is a challenging engine to run in a stable configuration. Liquid is pulled from the input into the engine based on the input gas pressure. Some gas is also moved in this process, so stationeers will need to devise a system to maintain a high gas pressure in the liquid input pipe. The second liquid pipe connection is an optional heat exchanger connection which exchanges heat between the pipe's contents and the engine bell. A setting variable drives the effectiveness of the heat exchanger. What about gases? Where's the let's do unbiblical. Gas unbiblical. Okay, so that's obviously the input. And I'm assuming that is going to be, no, that is the input. So that needs to go that way. Extend. How do we do this? So I can see a lot of people are going to struggle with this straight away. They did mention it was going to be a challenge. That's the circuit housing for the rocket. Where's my we need the gas unbiblical. Cannot be outside of rocket. So how does this work then? Shoot gas angle. That is obviously going to be an input, surely. Let's place one of these down. Because this is going to be the data and power. I wonder if we need to add let's add a tank. My suit battery for the light is dead. These connect directly to that. Also, we don't have a reference. I don't think STATIONEERS has a YouTube channel. Rocketworks is I would assume that STATIONEERS, aka Rocketworks, would have a YouTube channel, because we are literally going to be here for hours trying to put this rocket together. So I am just seeing at the moment if, obviously I can't ask anything in the Discord community because they removed me from the Discord community, so I can't go in there and ask, hey, how do I put this rocket together? So I'm sure they do have a channel. I'm sure they have a channel. Rocket Works on YouTube. Let's have a look. Stationeers automatic rocket re-entry. That was 2 years ago. They haven't really posted anything on their channel for some time. Because some of these are like 6 years ago. So we can't really... Yeah, we can't reference to them. So the image, if I enlarge the image again, so you guys can see it a lot better. So this is what the rocket is meant to be like, but the question is, how do we get them how do we attach them to the fuselage thingy? I don't think we need to use a spanner, but I will try and use a spanner. I doubt it's going to do anything. Nope. Nope, nothing there. So I don't know how we put this together, because we have to put them with inside the fuselage. Now I know you guys ain't going to know how. I'm going to set up another scene here. One for the gameplay and one for the image, so I can switch between them. So if I put it below that image, and then if I go down here, transform fit to screen. So I have set up a new scene. This one is just going to be the image zoomed in, and then we've obviously got the so how on earth do we... I don't think... I think we have to connect the pipes to the... Right, hang on. Where is the gas? Unbiblical. So we need this. So that is going to be the input. So that is the input. I can't really connect that to that. Which way is what? So I've had to place... I had to place a pipe inside this. And it also goes for the cable. So if we get the fuel tank, the tank, so that is going to be in the way now. Let's copy that and delete you. We have got the tank connected. So how do we get this? Try turning the socket 180 maybe so the coloured bits face each other. Where is the coloured bit? That's the input. Socket angle gas. I don't know if that is... No. So let's try this way. So where's the... So this is meant to attach to the... Right, let's get this one. Ah, okay, hang on. That just did a thing. That just did a thing, hang on. That moved. So... But that's still flashing an error. Why? So that is not going to be perfect. That is not going to... So I think that's one of the gas tanks connected in the fuselage. Now you're showing green, so when we press the extend, you are now extending. Right, okay. But then, is it meant to go through the fuselage? You would have thought the socket would be on the side, wouldn't you? Anyway, then in the image they've got another tank above this tank. So let's pull one of these. We need a fuselage again. I know it's not going to be matching, but so this is type B1. I don't know if we can, because they've got separate, they have separate tanks, but I don't know if they're connected to each other through one pipe. I would have thought they'd be connected through a pipe, well, through the same pipe. We've also got to look for the uplink as well. I think they actually do have the second fuel tank connected to the same pipe. I think they do. But I am not 100% sure about that. Because we've got to route the cable up here to where this gas tank is. probably not. I'm assuming this is how it's meant to go together. This is me guessing. So then we need to grab this cable. We need to bring it down from... No, I don't want to put you in there. Like that. If we connect... Let's connect this up to the computer that's got the rocket control. It might be a bit early stage yet to actually see if the GUI opens up on the computer. No rockets connected. No rockets connected. What is the other unbiblical? Unbiblical. Electrical unbiblical. Electrical unbiblical. Unelectrical unbiblical. So we need another electrical unbiblical. Now I know these aren't meant to all go in the same space as each other. No, that is backwards. Right, so that is changed to that position. We haven't got you connected as of yet. So let's connect you up. There's no power. Ah, right, okay, so we need to do this. That. You now have power. Extend. So you've extended. I'm curious, right, if this tower is further back, will this reach longer distances? I have no idea. We can build up another rocket to test that later on. So we've got the gas and we've got the electrical unbiblical connected. So surely now no rockets connected. Does the rocket have to be fully built before it's registered on the computer? So we are going to copy the launch tower. So we've got the engine, we've got the fuel tanks inside. Then we need the scanner head. I don't even know what it would be. I have no idea what. Let's go with B1. Scanner head. Scanner head. How does this work? Scanner. Right. Scanner. Rocket scanner. What about head? What about scanner? So it's only wait, hang on a second. Maybe I don't know, because I can't seem to find it. So this is a scanner head. That's scanner socket. Is this upside down? I don't know which way this is meant to go. So that goes on there. Where's the... rocket scanner? I'm assuming we have to build it like this. This could be incorrect. And I would love to be able just to keep it daytime in the game, just so I can see a little bit easier. But that ain't gonna happen. There's no power. There's no power coming in. Oh wait, I know why. Do. That's now connected. That should now have power. Is it me, or has that changed textures? That scanner head. Let's turn you on. Well, it's on. I don't think... No, so I don't think there is a thing connected. Right. No rockets connected. Okay, I think we need to... Oh, wait. We need to find the uplink. Up. There's no uplink. Link. Rocket data link. Rocket data link. Right. What's this? You're flashing. No readable device. So I think we need the downlink, which is in the cone. So we've got at the moment we've got the engine, the fuel tanks, the scanner head and scanner. So the next thing is miner head. Is the one tank for liquid fuel and the other for gas, since it is a high pressure rocket motor? No, because I've got the pumped gas engine, so I've got two gas tanks. For the engine. So we need miner. Rocket to miner. So it can't be like placed with what's that outlet? That outlet is going to be for the chute. Technically, I'm not planning on. So we need the head, the mining drill head. And if we connect this up, first of all we need to connect this up here, then go down. So you're now on. I'm not intending it to do any mining. We do need a chute unbiblical. Which way is the in? Assuming we have to switch it that way. I don't think we can put this anywhere. Which way is the output? Well, we need to bring this up. Right, so it's that way. I honestly don't think you connect these chutes. So you have to connect chutes to it with inside the thing. So that is extending. Well, that's extended. Like I said, we're not really planning on doing any mining with it. And then we need the downlink. and down. Is it under one? Right, this is the downlink. Now, of course, once we figure out how this system works, I will eventually try and make it look a little bit neater than what it is at the moment. So that's... I thought that was green then. What else are we missing? Then we need a yellow thing. This thing, avionics. But I don't know how this works. So that's on, that's green. So that's illuminated green. When we turn it off, it should be black. No, that doesn't affect that. Okay. I have a feeling that we're not going to see the GUI. No rockets connected. How do we connect rockets? How do we connect the rockets? Everything is connected. What on earth is that? Is that... That's in space. That looks like an asteroid. Right. But we have cable and right. I think we need to configure this. Logic rocket downlink. That is now on. Rocket control. Open UI. Okay. So, rocket avionics devices. Don't know what abandon does. I'm assuming that self-destructs it or something like that. Rocket 857 has run out of fuel. Rocket 857 has run out of fuel. Rocket 857 has run out of fuel. So we are going to have to pump gas. So because we are using gas, I assume that is a mixture between volatiles and oxygen. What have we got in here? Nothing. So if we add gas, volatiles, right, before I do that, I'm going to have to disconnect the pipes, because if I don't, then the tank's just going to fill up with, what do you call it? I don't think there's any more pipes underneath there. So let's copy you. Where is the pipe? Okay, I think when you place the same tank, I think it changes colour automatically. So we know this is going to be oxygen volatiles. And then we're going to have a mixer, a fuel mixer. Well, a gas mixture. Now, this could either work, or it will turn into a catastrophe with many, many, many explosions, probably. However, that isn't really, I'm not really bothered about that because we don't really have a base as such. So yeah, if it blows up and everything catches fire, then it is what it is. We'll have to redo it again. But let me connect pipes. So we've got our oxygen, so input, so input 1 is going to be 60, input 2 is going to be 40. So let's connect you up. No, connect you up. And then let's connect you up to the other tank. Just like that. Let's grab this cable. And we'll connect it up to this circuit. So we've got, right, so now we add the gas. So how many litres? I think it's, I think this holds 50,000, so 50, and 3 zeros. Oxygen 183750000. Add gas volatiles 10385000. So that is that. Now all we need to do is connect this up. It's going to be tedious, but we can work on that. We can go around this way. Voila. Right, so now that we have the GUI, the the GUI, can pumped gas engine. What if we do that? What does that do? So that is the gas one there. Gas capsule tank medium. Pressure 0. rocket downlink prefab. So pumped gas engine. So how do we... What's this? Auto land is enabled. What's these? Auto land is enabled. Rocket 857 will begin landing maneuvers at 25 kilometers. Confidence of landing success is low. A minimum of 14.6 kN of engine thrust is required to land successfully. Auto shut off. So that's how you enable and disable auto land. Right. Map. What's this? So that's that. Location. We haven't discovered anything yet. So when it's red, does that mean... Let's turn all those off. See what happens. I have no idea if that's done anything. Why? Right, I think we might have to set up some sort of code to extend and retract these things. Right, that's extended. What is this one? That one is, we're not using that one. We're not intending on mining, we are purely just testing the rocket out. So, that's set. Pumped gas, right, okay, let me turn that on. Oh. Turn that off. Oh boy. I think we caused a fire. I heard cables burning and snapping and breaking. But I think everything looks okay. I think everything seems to be okay. So, how, right, I need, oh, so yeah, this is increasing. So let's add favorites, So the tanks are filling. I don't have a clue how much we can have inside of these tanks. Is there a reference? Gas capsule. Volume 1,500 litres. Whoa. I think that's a bit too much. Why are you still going up? I've turned you off. Unless it's sucking the rest of the... Don't know if it's sucking any more fuel, any more gas out. Right, let's retract that before anything happens. Oh, we haven't added a battery. So the battery... Where does the battery go? It goes where the scanner is. It goes where the scanner is, I think. So we need to add a battery. Rocket battery. I think I will probably add 2 of these. And then we connect these up. That's 1 battery connected. That's now both batteries connected. So will this give us, let's have a look, battery medium, power ratio maximum charge. There is 0 charge in the batteries. Why is that? 0 charge in the batteries. I don't see any burnt cables anywhere. Charged. So it's on. On. So green is on. So if we have those off, they are not charged. They're not charging yet. Wait. Do we have to have the batteries connected directly from here? From the actual input all the way up to the battery? But on a separate circuit? I think we do. Because the power is just going to keep bypassing the batteries and going down into the rocket. So I think we need to have the cable connector directly to the input of the batteries, and then the batteries. Dumbass. Why didn't I look at those? Anyway, I'm going to do it this way, just to be on the safe side. So I know that the batteries have only got power going in. I've probably just turned the batteries on again after turning them off in the GUI. Can we put a cable through the middle? Yes. Where's the cable thing? So here is the cable. So this is going to be a bit finicky. So let's remove. So we want the battery to come out. But we want to only connect the power in down here. So let's get rid of you. I'm going to try and not connect these cables up and bind them together. The reason why I'm doing that is so I can see if in fact the batteries need to be on a separate cable line. But then don't think. So yes, right, so I found out that the batteries have to have a separate input for them to charge. So that could be a coincidence. So if we try and leave these separated, can we still... Oh, you're going to be a bugger, aren't you? Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I'm going to see if... Because I don't know, but this is me just purely experimenting with it. We need to connect the cables back up. Let's get rid of you. No. Are the batteries still charging? No, they're not charging. So the batteries have to be on a separate battery charger. They have to be on a separate. They have to be on a separate cable for the batteries to charge. What if we turn the batteries off? I don't know if... Yeah, so that's not... Let's leave those off. So now we've got to rework this because we want the power out the top. So the output is at the top, the input is at the bottom. I could, however, change the position of these two up to here where the battery is. That is probably going to be beneficial. Let's do that. So then we don't have any problems. So this is the umbilical socket angle. So this is an angle type thing. So it so you can angle the cable up. So we could do that. If we get rid of this, get rid of you, connect you back up, disconnect you, let's get rid of the excess cable that is going to be no use. Connect you back up, and then bring this you up here. Like so. Connect you to the back. Why? So let's turn you on. No, that is the wrong bloody... You donkey. That is the wrong bloody hoo-ha. We want to get you and bring you up here. Just like that. There is no power. Oh, that's why. So we've got separate cable, a separate power, and can we extend? Extend. Right, you are now extended. Okay. Everything is in order, I think. So the battery should now be charging again. So the batteries have to be on for them to charge. They can't be off to charge. So you have to make sure you keep them on to charge. And I'm assuming the battery will act as the power for the rocket miner, the pumped gas engine, the rocket's avionics, the logic rocket downlink, and the rocket scanner. I think that is what the battery is going to power. So while it's traveling, I'm a bit why is the pressure still rising? Is it still trying to suck? But it's not even connected to anything. Or is it trying to, because we got 2 tanks. I'm wondering if it's trying to level out the tanks between them. $1,649, and it's still rising, but I don't know if this tank is, I don't know if the gas is going between the 2 tanks to try and equalize the fuel load. I don't know. I would assume that it is, in fact, trying to, what word am I looking for? I think it's trying to equalize the load, the payload of the fuel. I think. Don't quote me on that. That's me guessing it. I think we could, right, let's unbiblical. Nope. Umbib. Gas unbiblical. Right, there is no unbiblical gas. So we logic. Open. I'm assuming open is going to act as the extend. I think. Because we are going to, I think, instead of me having to fly up there every time just to disconnect. I think that's why the rocket wasn't taken off as well, was because it still was connected to the launch tower. So right, let's delete loose items. Let's clear it up a little bit so we're not tripping over ourselves. So I want to connect you two. Now we are probably going to end up using a lot more power than expected. Program a bull chip. I think we're going to have to program the unbiblical parts on the son of a bitch. Okay. Where can we put this? Let's put this here. Let's first connect the cables. But yeah, I assume that open is extend for the tower. So we want what is the name of it? Right, I think I'm going to have to name things. So launch tower launch tower gas. Right, okay, so launch tower power, and then we need launch tower gas. Launch tower gas. So D0 is launch tower. Launch tower power. D0. Launch tower gas. D1. Start. S. Launch tower gas. Open 1. We probably ain't going to see it very well because it's now gone dark again. So it's not right. Where is, I need the config, because I need to figure out what the configuration is. What happens when we so what happens when we press this? Is there an activate? There's no activate. There's power, open, mode. Let's do this. So it is, in fact, so that power, open. So the only thing that's going on is the open. So let's press that. Right, okay, so it's not letting me retract because it's controlled by this, because this is now open. So if we, that should, right, that's, right, so that's, right, okay, so open is the retract and attract to the rocket. Okay, so remember that open is the logic mode you want for it to extend and retract on the pipe on the tower thing. I really want to make it, but I can't skip the time forward in beta. I'm gonna have to put some lights around, aren't I, so I can see what I'm doing. I'm just gonna put random lights everywhere so I can see what I'm bloody doing. do. Will you get out of the way? You are in the way. I don't know if I can bring a cable round the back. Yes, I can. Because I am pretty sure we weren't able to have the cables this close to this light because of the hitbox. However, if that is the case, then maybe when they release it on the main branch, you won't be able to do this. So, as I mentioned, this is the beta branch, just the beta branch. And we have a great big gashing hole here, which is going to make things very, very awkward for me to get to. We want to connect you. Connect you. This might take a bit of time, just while I cable up all of these lights. So many lights to wire up, but then again, at the end of the day, it should give us enough light during the night, so we don't have to keep using our flashlight every 24/7. I don't want to overload this circuit. We do have a bit of light. We have a bit of light. Let's probably bring the light over here as well. Let's get rid of you. We can connect you up to the cable. Not going to have it that close, just in case it connects to that cable. So we do have a bit of light, not the best light in the world, but it will be doable. Right. Batteries, how are we doing? Maxed. So the batteries are now maxed out. So we want tower gas, S, launch, tower, power, open, 0. So I think so it is going to use power from the battery. So how do we launch? Do we have to set the waypoint first? No avionics detected. Why? Oh, maybe because it's off. So, set destination. How does this work? Can we not? Unless we have to scan there before we can set destination. Current location, rocket 857. Very high. Rocket 857 has depleted its batteries. Unless we only turn these on when we need to use them. So where's the power? Right, I've charged the batteries back up. I think we should only turn those on when... But how do we get it off the launch pad? That is the question. Does the engine have to be How do we launch it? Can we launch, please? Avionics. How do we launch it? Launch! Please launch. Is there no launch? Set destination. Okay, I think we've launched it. Yep. Impact velocity. Oh. Hello. Well, that was a very quick trip, wasn't it? Location information. Oh, you tonk. Right, so I think we've got to set the destination. And then I think we have to turn on the rocket scanner. Rocket has arrived at launch mount. Uplinks, logic uplink. Downlink, logic rocket downlink. Avionics, rocket avionics. So when it's green, it means it's on. So let me clear the output. Okay, let's turn you on first. How much fuel have we got? Probably not enough. So let's turn those off and save a bit of time. Let's open the gas and power. Gas capsule. So that is doing its thing. I might set up some dials. Logic output unit. I'm going to use some buttons. I don't think we use these ones. I think it's the other switches. I think it's the other logics. No, that's just the IC housing. Is it processor? Nope, not processor. Logic switch. Okay. We will use those. So one is going to be bounded. Let me just fix this. So one's going to be bounded to the tower power and one's going to be bounded to the tower gas. So rename launch tower power button. Launch tower gas button. Launch tower power button. Launch tower gas button. So I am going to quickly look at this. So activate, we need the activate. So alias D2 is launch power tower. Launch tower power button D2. D3 launch tower gas. Launch tower gas button D3. So L, I don't know, we should be able to do LR0 launch tower power button. Launch tower power button. Activate BEQZ 1. The R11, then S launch tower power open 0 LR0 launch tower gas button. Activate BEQZ R11, then power open 0. So I think we have to set, so this is going to be, so open is 0. Wait, that's not doing anything. Did we not export? We did not export. You're not doing anything. So they're not going to retract. What if we go to open? I set this up wrong. Let's have a look. How? Right, okay. So I need to figure this out. Must watch and we must not forget the tanks. Load BEQZ R0 R1, then open 1 R0 R1, then open. They're still open. That ain't doing anything. Gas. Oh, you donkey. That's why it wasn't working. Is it? Wait. No. Launch tower gas open 0. So that should retract. Is it on? It's powered. I think. There it is, powered. So open 1. So that should be in the open position now. That ain't doing anything. Why? How do we do this? Check. Power open 1. How can we do this? Because we want to check. Let's get rid of this line. No errors. What if it's R0, R0? We might use dials. We might use dials. We could use levers. Let's use levers. Let's try that. Where's the gas open, power open, gas open, power open. Gas open, power open. Logic type at line 6. So it's open. We need to change that to open, open. So right, what we could do is branch not equals to 0. Branch not equals to R1, R1, R0. S launch tower, open 0. Let's get rid of that line. Let's just comment those out. Right, so that has retracted. So power open. Probably because we didn't do a loop. Right, that is retracted. Still not doing anything. If branch not equals to 1, then check. Do we have to jump back to check? Nope. What if we try it that way? Nothing's happening. Maybe because I need to change that to 1. No, why? I'm sure it's load. No. Branch not equals to 0. R1. Branch not equals to 0. Think. Branch not equals to 0. Shoot, we've got to check the fuel before we end up having problems. Right, let's shut off. We don't want to cause an explosion now, do we? Branch not equals to 0. Let's try this. Check. If branch not equals to 0, check. S launch tower gas open. Right. What if we do it this way? They're meant to be retracted, right? Why have you two opened? Wait, hang on. I might have tower power launch tower power launch tower gas. Don't know if they're gonna work while they're under the branch. Nope. No. Branch not equals to 1. Load gas open. Branch not equals to 0. It's not equals to 1. Or is it BEQ Z 1, then open. BEQ Z 1, open. It's not given any errors. Any ideas with the code? What have I done wrong? I'm trying to fiddle with it and it doesn't seem to be working. I can't get it to work. Anybody in the live chat have any ideas what I might have mistyped or not corrected? Hello WKUS. It's going fine at the moment. I am struggling with this code, with this MIPS code, because I've got levers. Basically, when the levers are open, I want it to jump to open, but there's two lines doing the same thing, and I don't know how I'm going to be able to get this to work. So the thing is that these are closed. Why are they connected? When these are closed, I don't want them to be extended. I'll make something.
Are you sure?
Yeah, Dad's annoyed because your dog's thrown up everywhere.
I know. Why? Is it my fault? No.
So why are these open? R1, R0, R1, R0. I'm confused. Any ideas? Levers are meant to only extend that. I don't think there is anything called if. Or else. And what I find annoying is when you're typing in this, when you backspace, it affects this, your code here. I have no idea. We have an AND. Performs a bitwise logical AND operation on the binary representation of two values. Which bit of the result is determined by evaluating the corresponding bits of the input values. If both bits are 1, the resulting bit is set to 1. Otherwise, the resulting bit is set to 0. I could try and use the AND. R0, R1, R1. Or is it R0, R0, R1? The branch approach you had before looked pretty close to do what you want. So if we go back to this read value of lever and apply straight to tower. So we got open lock setting. Is it setting we need? Not open. Is it setting? Is it setting? Setting 1. Wonder if it's because it's setting 1. No errors. They're not retracting. Load R0. Right, hang on. Yeah, gas open, which is the lever. Just make sure I've got the pins right. D2, gas open, yeah. Load R0, gas open setting. If BEQZ 1, R0, then R1. Is it R1, R0? No, R0, register 1. That's not retracting. Setting. There's no value. What if BEQ? R1, R0, R1, R0. Read value of lever and apply straight to tower. Well, we've got the open and setting. So let's try let's try and do what Calibra 213 said. So how can we apply it straight to the tower? So we got load. What about open? Read value of the lever onto the register and apply to open on tower. You don't need to compare to 0. So if B equals Z, R1, 1, gas open. This is confusing. Yes, needs open value from lever. So we got open value if branch equals 0. Read value of lever onto register and apply. Oh, hang on. R0. Right, let's try this from the beginning. Let's just do the basics. So we want to load R1, gas open, S, launch tower, gas open 1. Right, let's change that to 0. So that's closed. So do we need to, I think we need to use register. Let's go with R1. Oh, hang on. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay. So LR2 power open R2 S launch tower power open R1. Right, let's do we need to oh, hang on, we got an error. What's this? Incorrect argument count at line 8. Line 8. Okay, let's go with R1. Incorrect argument count to line 1. Line 8. R0. Incorrect argument count at line 8. Why is there a problem at line 8? Delete the R1 at the end of line 8. Okay. Ooh. That's gas open, but it hasn't extended. Nor is the power. Export. What's going on now? Why isn't it not extended? Load R0. Gas open, open. S. Does that need to be R1? Right, that's the gas one. That's the power one. Okay. So that code is working. So it's load register 1, gas open, open. Save, launch tower gas open up, register 1. Okay. So now we've got the levers working as intended. Batteries are charged. Gas capsule. Let's undo that. Why is that depleting? Why is the gas depleting? It's not going anywhere. Right, we don't need the power because the batteries have already got power. So the batteries are charged. You could possibly have one fuselage just full of batteries if you wanted to, instead of just the two. But I'm worried about the pressure of these tanks in the rocket. Because they only hold 1,500 litres. I don't know if that's over. Because once I shut off, we need to turn that off because the pipes will burst otherwise. So that one's going down. That one's going up. So is that tank dragging the gas from this tank into that tank? I don't know what the abandon button does. I'm not wanting, in case we have that same issue with like with the old rockets, where if it was number 7, it's lost, which then the game reckons that the rocket's still there. Why are we filling? That one's going up. And that one's going up. Are they both going at the same value? 2.5. So they are going up together, synchronized. I am wondering if it's because, where's my, right, let's Let's get rid of that. Let's get the appliance tablet dock. What is that? What is this? What is that? Hang on a second, wait. Table. Is that for the tablets? Where's my spanner? Tablet dock. Tablet. Let's put you in there. Atmos. Config. Where is R? So the battery is at 57%. We need to connect it up to power. Does it show? It doesn't show anything. So I think the battery was at 57%. 73%. %. 89. So in this update you also have a tablet mount, a tablet dock. So you can charge your tablets, so you don't have to necessarily have a battery charger. You don't necessarily have to have one of these to constantly take the battery out of the tablet and stick it in there to charge, because with the tablet you can literally just dock it to the tablet docking station, let it charge, and you could use these for like your suit power and stuff. So that's a nice update that they've got. Tank is not perfect insulated, will heat up. Well, the temperature is 292.35. What I'm thinking is it's still trying to suck that, but it can't be though, because it's not connected. How is my suit power? 74%. No avionics detected. Select rocket. Tank is not perfect insulated. But we don't have the only tanks we can add into the rocket are these tanks. These are the 2 tanks that we can only store into the rocket. We can't have the insulated rockets. Medium. Let's do that. That's not the battery is not using up power. Don't need the miner on. 36, 36. It's probably going to take a while for it to go into space. I don't think we can select the rocket yet until it's broken out of atmosphere. Idle. Rocket. Why can't we select survey? Sites discovered at location. Total discovery points. Nav. Let's do it. Actually don't know how much fuel we need to. It is coming down slowly though. Impact velocity. Impact. Does that mean it's going to end up crashing down here? Yep, it definitely impacted. our pipes. Where's the... Don't mean to delete the tank. Okay. Let's try and load a backup. Oh, this is incorrect. No. Pumped gas engine. Can we bring you back down, please? Hello. I want to bring you back. Return. Where's the... Abandoned, yes. Okay. We know that was going to have an impact at that point. Use a large. Let's go with type D. Type D1. Well, we're not going to bother with that one, so you can come off. We're not going to be mining as such. So that's going to be where the power is. So we are going to need some extras. So I'm going to load this middle part up with just batteries. How many tanks can we fit in one? Probably not many. So we're going to do this. Rocket battery. We'll move that up. So we've got. So we're going to have the input coming down. need more. Don't want those to be too close to each other. That might be a bit of a struggle, so we're going to have to rotate these one round. Is there solar panels for the rocket? There is a transformer for the rocket. I don't think the rocket has a solar panel. So the question to that, well, the answer to that is no, the rocket does not have its own solar panel. That's probably the reason why you have to put batteries into the rocket and charge them fully before launching. Because if I switch the scene over to the zoomed in image, you can tell that there is no solar panels there. But if you want to take your time and look at the image to visualize how the rocket should be, then you can do that. I don't want to leave it on the live screen too long, because people might get bored of it. But I'll leave the image up there a little bit more so you guys can actually see how the rocket is meant to be laid out. Also, if you want to type in the chat and request the image to go, if you want to request to go back to the live screen, just type in chat something like switch back to live, so I know you guys are finished looking at the image. So whenever you say switch to live scene or something like that, I then know that's my cue to switch back to the live scene. Okay, I'm assuming that means switch back to live. But yeah, I would have thought if there were solar panels for the rocket, it would have been in the image that you just saw. I could probably get rid of that image. I could probably get rid of that image on the live scene there. So the output comes down. We need to remember output comes down. Input goes down in top. So put that there. Put this here. Remove it from that spot. Come up. That. Want to bring it that way. I'm sure we can get cable to come up this way. Because so that's the battery hoo-ha. We then need I'm going to pull up the image for myself. I can see it a little bit better. So, engine, fuel tank, scanner head. I don't think it needs to be in order as to the image. Rocket scanner. That is a bit too far over. Then we need not that. We need the scanner head. Attach it to there. extract you. Let's extend you rather. These are already on. So these are going to be no, we can't have cables coming out. So we're going to have to remove one set of batteries. Then we can bring this down. Like that. We also need to connect the batteries together. We bring this up. Join those together. Then we bring this up. Connect it into the back of this. Then we've got to bring these cables up. All the way up to here. That. What else do we need? We're not using the miner, so we can go straight to this. This is going to have the downlink. The rocket data link. We could probably bring that up. Then we need the avionics. We'll leave that there, so we've got a bit of easy access to that. We'll connect you two up. So we've got our fuel tanks, we've got our batteries, we've got our scanner and scanner head, then we've got our avionics and the downlink. Like that. yes, I know the rocket hasn't got any fuel. So we've got those. We have 4 batteries. That should hopefully with someone said about check the settings on downlink. You can change the cables to connect the table. You changed the cables to connect the table. Check settings on downlink. You changed the cables to connect the table. So I don't know, the more batteries you have, the higher this value goes. Oh, are you talking about when I was trying to get it to land before it impacted? But it kinda wasn't linked up or something to the uplink. I think that's what you're referring to. We haven't connected the we haven't connected this yet. Where can we put this? We could cut this cable here, bring the cable back 1, and then connect it like that. Then grab this. Then angled. So we can't have it there. Then we can connect these together. Like that. I think what's going on over here? Line 9. Yeah, I need to rename that. There we go. I don't think the batteries are charging. Hang on. No, they're not. Let's turn these off. Let's connect the power up. I might add like a light of some sort. So when I pull the lever, instead of constantly looking up there to see if it's extended, the light, I should be able to get the light to go green to say that it's extended. Now normally I would have separate cables for separate parts, but one, it probably would take up a lot more space with separate cables for individual things. I'm talking about if you've got like a massive base. If you've got a massive base, then you can do that. But if you're only like testing the rocket, then OBS was having a bit of a KBS issue there. It was going up and down. Of course, we've got no dropped frames, so that's good. So we can't do anything logically with that. Let's close this up. Can we spray paint? Already painted red. Huh. Well, we have a white rocket. A pure white rocket. That is still charging. So, 1,500 litres. I'm assuming the volume is the max gas it can carry. So we're literally just, we could probably start fueling the rocket up as well. Save before launch. Yes, good idea. So the tanks are filling up. I think it's pulling I think what the tank's doing is it's sucking the liquid out, the leftover liquid out of this tank. 174 kilopascals. Now it's going down. Volume 15,000, total moles 107. So I think we need to, I think the one that not, you don't look at the pressure or the temperature. I think you have to look at the total moles, compare it to the volume of the tank. They may insulate the rocket tanks when they release it on all branches. They might do that. I'm not the developer, but I'm assuming that's what they would do. So even though most of you might know a lot about logic, when you first start playing around with this new rocket system, just make I would say play around with the GUI just to get yourself familiar with how the system will be working. We also do have a drawbridge. I'm going to shut that off for the time being because I don't want that to go overboard. Well, it's called Access Bridge. Rotate. So I'm going to remove this light here while I show you the bridge. So there's no power. That's because we need to connect it to that. But this is your drawbridge for the rocket. Now you could probably use this button or use some sort of logic. So when you know, for example, if the rocket's maxed out on fuel, you could probably set a code where it turns off the mixer, retracts the fuel, and then after that you could set a code where this would then extend, ready for you to get into it, and then when it's launched, or before it launches, you could probably add like a timer. So the idea would be that would retract first, then the rocket lifts off. But here is your logic. You've got your power, open, activate, lock, open, on, required power. So I am assuming that open, close. So you want the open, and you want the open logic to open it and close it. How are the batteries doing? They're still charging. Tanks 1019. So we can continue to add the fuel because it's 1,500. If you didn't see last night or yesterday's stream, I was reading out the updates. In the updates, traveling, traveling will be an optional thing, but for them to be able to, for you to be able to travel in the rocket, they would have to change the save system a little bit. One thing now, I don't think there is, I know there's a transformer. You can add the transformer to the rocket if you want. If you want to, let's say, what's the word? If you want to divide the power a little bit, where one, because I don't know how much power does the scanner need? So the rocket scanner uses 200 watts of power. I don't think, yeah, the head doesn't. What else have we got in there? Avionics. This doesn't tell you how much power this produces, or does it tell you here? So the avionics uses 10 watts of power. What is the data link? And the downlink uses 50 watt of power. So it's still filling. So obviously this is your output for your current rocket. You could probably have more than one rocket. So you could use one rocket to scan the surrounding planets or unreveal whatever. So you could potentially use one rocket to scan for whatever you want to scan for, then have a separate rocket for purely for like mining, because you obviously you can only use one of these per rocket. So if you have one rocket that's got purely just, you know, for scanning purposes, I would probably recommend you all, it's up to you, but I would recommend you having separate cable management. You could connect it all to one main power source, but it could get complicated, especially if you end up burning any cables. So I would probably just have all of this cable just for this rocket station, and then next to it I would have like a mining station which would have a separate power source. So if any cables burn on one of the platforms, then I can easily identify where the cable is instead of having to run all over the place just to find the particular cable. I know most of you prefer to have it all connected to one main power source, but with this rocket update, I would probably recommend having separate circuits and separate power sources for your rockets. So in case anything does happen, your other section of the rocket or your other section of the base won't get affected unless the rocket comes down and hits on impact and then destroys everything. We are still filling up with we are still filling with moles. I did read something regarding the engines. So there's 4 types of rocket engines. Now, before I do this, because I'm paranoid of something happening when I'm tabbed away, I'm going to stop the fuel from engaging. And while I do that, I'm going to turn on the display. So here are your different rocket engines. Some of them use liquid. I think nitrous oxide or something like that. Engine selection is important as it dictates how efficient you use fuel and how much thrust you can produce. The pumped gas engine and pumped liquid engine are the 2 simplest engines, pulling fuel directly from pipes and tanks. The pressure-fed gas engine operates on gaseous fuel and can produce the most thrust, but the fuel must be delivered to the engine at high pressure to be better than pumped engines. The pressure-fed liquid engine can be the most fuel efficient, but managing liquid fuel flow via pressure can be incredibly challenging in such a dynamic environment. So they're talking a little bit about the pipes and the pressure of the pipes, and then the pipes bursting if they're overpressured. So you're going to have some sort of pressure pipe management just to keep it at a steady pressure and not go overboard. Here are the payloads. Miners and scanners do the bulk of the work in space gameplay. Miners gather ore and output it into chute networks for transport to cargo storage. Scanners are used in 3 ways to explore space. Unlock new destinations and gather information. Miners and scanners have a head slot that must be occupied by a mining scanning head, else the device will not function. So whenever you build a rocket, just remember that the mining head and the scanner must have a head occupied, or you're not going to be able to go very far with your rocket. And you don't want to be that type of guy where he'll launch the rocket and then he's forgot to add the scanner head to it. Then you've probably got some problems. Here are the infrastructure. Interfacing with the rocket on the launch mount is predominantly done through umbilicals. These consist of a main umbilical device placed inside of a launch tower. The umbilical can then connect onto an umbilical socket placed in the rocket. Variants exist for power, gas, liquids and items. To allow better accessibility to the rocket during construction, we've added several new stairwell variants along with extendable access bridges. I've showed you one of the access bridges. Now, I don't know if there is another variant with it. So, yeah, so there is only one access bridge. I thought they would have had like a what do you call it? A longer one. Stairwell. So I'm going to randomly place this somewhere. So, of course, you have a platform like so. So you could connect this up to this launch tower and then have something to access the bridge with. Now, like they said, there is different variants of the stairwells. So this is the front pass-through. So you got the front passways here, which then you could also as well, if you wanted to, you could use these stairs as like what's the word am I looking for? What am I looking for? I'm trying to find the word. Scaffolding. So you could probably use the stairs as scaffolding just to work on parts of the rocket that you need to maintain or you need to fix or what have you. Now, because we are not tabbed out of the game, I can continue on with the fuel loading. Well, the payload. High. So you can auto shut off. So auto shut off, I think, shuts down the whole system. And then here you've got your auto land. Uji. It might not do anything because I've currently got the avionics switched off in the rocket. I'm just wondering what this is over here. I'm assuming we have to get the rocket to here. And then somehow survey, discover, chart, mine, or idle. But I don't know, what's this? Nav points charted at this location. Total chart point generated at this location. Total discover points generated at this location. Sites discovered at this location. Total survey points generated at this location. Volume 1500 and we were at 1543. Save. immediate save. Right, let's how's the batteries doing? Are they right, they're charged, so batteries. Power can get disconnected from the batteries. Avionics on. Okay. Now, I don't know if the rocket scanner needs to be turned on as it's launching. Let's set the destination. How is the fuel? Right, I think we've got more than enough fuel. So, how do we know if it's going to its destination? Current location, launch mount. Target location, Mars. Next location, Mars. ETA, 190 seconds. I'm keeping an eye on the total moles. Why is it using a lot? I don't know. Can we not? Son of a bitch. Rocket miner. Not rocket miner. Rocket avionics. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know what the volume is. Is that the volume of the max capacity of the tank? Or can we get it to go a bit further? I think we need to bring this back down. Wait, hang on. Impact. Impact. Son of a bitch. You donkey. Set. Emergency override. Oh boy. We've got problems. No. Oh shit. We're gonna have an explosion again, guys. Watch out. I can't control it. I can't get the bloody thing to come back. Oh my lord. It's gonna hit us. Panic time. This is where you'll have like an emergency system where you just smash the button and just evacuate the bloody evacuate the bloody place. Wait, what? Where has it gone? Hello? What's happened? Where's the impact? What's happened? Is it still using fuel? Where is... Well, we didn't have an impact that time. Hello. Rocket avionics. Da, 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 da. What is it doing? Is it in... Well, it says it's here. Well, okay. Abandon. Yep, we're going to abandon that. We'll try and load a backup. Is it this one? Was this one before launch? What is the max fuel capacity of these tanks? I am intrigued. But I don't understand what the volume is. What is the volume? I would have thought that would have been how much gas can be stored in one tank. Or is it like the old rocket where you can have 5,000 litres or 50,000 litres and have a remaining 500 for return? Because they did say they removed the old rockets and changed it with the new rocket data. We'll keep filling up with fuel and see how much pressure or moles we can put in one tank, and when it gets to the exploding point, then we know how much maximum it can maximum capacity is. So yeah. Shall I set up that light I was talking about? Where when the things extended, because surely if it only 1,500, that's not going to be enough to get out of this what's you call it? What is this? This is your atmosphere bar or whatever, and I think when it gets to the top, that's when you can start scanning and such things like that. I don't know. But I've noticed the blueprints when placing things are a little bit different as well. It's got like staggered lines. Where's my lights? Where's my lights gone? I've lost my lights. So we want the LED. Right, let's place that one there. That one there. We could we need to set because I might tie these into two into one large system, where if both of these are up or both of them have extended, it will go green. That's what I plan on doing. That's what I plan on doing. So, get you out the way. Red. LED, green LED. Um, that is now turning on. So we need to color logic, color green 2. Right, perfect. That should be off. So we'll change that back to on. Then we've got red LED. Oh, you twat. I've got to do... Right. What are... load R1... gas open. And... how do we do this? So I'm loading the 2 levers. How do we do and statements with MIPS? Because I want to read both of the levers. So if both of the levers are open, the light will go green. Or when both of the hoo-has, the umbilical things, if they're both extended, I want it to go green. And if they're both extracted or retracted, then it goes red. I could try and check the tank with the tablet. That's probably not the right thing to have. 1,500 capacity, 15,000 litres. Do I need to change them to registers? So, for example, and R1, R2, and R3. Or can we do 1? But then I think because if we do R1, it's going to overwrite. So if we change that to R2, load R1 gas open and R1 R2 1, and green LED on 1. Just out of curiosity. So that's still going to turn on. Zero. No errors. Right, that's now off. But it only has 1. So, oh bugger. If you add the values together and it equals to 2, then switch LED. Because we can't use R1 because it overwrites register 1. Have I done the AND line right? Or does that need to go up above that? Load R2 launch tower power open, load R3 launch tower gas open, and R2 R3 2. Screen LED on 1. So at the moment the tank is at 1993 and they have not imploded yet. If you add the values together and it equals to 2, then switch LED. I'm trying to decipher what you mean by adding the values together, then it equals 2. Two, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5. Aha. Okay. That's going to stay on green, isn't it? That's now off. So, R2 and R3. So 2, 3, 4, 5 equals 5. What if we do R2? Yeah, so it's equals 5. Because we have a look. So we got 2 add 3 equals 5. So now, if only one is open, that green light should not turn on until the second. No, it's still turned on. Ugh, no, I completely messed that up because it's on sleep. So that ain't right. Is it the registers that are incorrect or the and incorrect? I'm confused. This is what I was saying yesterday in the previous stream. I don't know anything about coding. I'm very bad at it. Register equals A plus B. Was it 1, 1, 2? Nope. Line 13. It's okay. So that valve is open. So now when I open this, that light should come on. I think. I don't see no green light yet. Well, we can't add the R0, can we? What about that? Is it because that line's there? A and B. So I've changed the gas open to R1 and the power open to R2, which then is R3. What do we put in the A and B thingies? It's either a register or a number. Okay, let's see how this works. Right, that works. Okay. Kelivra. Thank you for that bit. I need to try and memorize how to use the AND functions in case I use it in the future. Right, so we've got that. That's now working. What about the red? What about the red? How are we going to do that one? Do we have to add the values again? So if I use what we've got here, if I go L R1 gas open S launch tower gas open Why are you on? Wait. Is that right? Nope, that ain't working. Nope. So I've just started filling the tank again. We're at 2,000 litres now. Because to me, 1,500 litres isn't going to be enough to get to the destination. So, well, the pressure is at 3,300 so far. And it hasn't seemed to have exploded on us yet. Because the temperature is decreasing. I'm assuming the pressure would be the where is it? I'm assuming, well, there's no pressure thing here. There's nothing mentioning about the max pressure for the tank. We've got the volume, thermal conviction, thermal radiation constructible in rockets, true. Toril, have you played around with this beta update? Because I'm in the beta branch, not the main branch. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just currently trying to experiment with the rocket, because what I want to, well, my goal is to be able to get it to launch out of this bar to where Mars is, and then use like the survey option thingy here. But I don't know why that's selected. Well, see, the last stream I did, I was on the pre-rocket branch, which didn't have the rocket. You know, it didn't have this updated rocket on the pre-rocket branch. So last night when I finished the stream, I switched over to the beta branch, and because I do try and regularly on add to the community here. Like, this is what I posted 17 hours ago on the community tab. This, I uploaded this I uploaded this right after I changed to the beta branch, and then found all these bits. So then I snapshotted it, and so that was that. And then 11 days ago I uploaded the GTA 6 trailer. But yeah, I do try and post as much as I can on the community tab. I know I don't post on it all the time, but you know, for long-term subscribers that have been on my channel since 2017, when I started YouTube, just keep your eyes on that tab. Check the pressure that fuel changed to liquid. Might be when the problems start or spontaneously combust. Well, it hasn't. It's not turned into liquid. Shall we push the tank to 3,000 liters? Or yeah, is it 3,000? Yeah, 3,000 liters, and see how far we get with the launch with that. Or do you think 2,300, and so it's going to be enough to be able to get out of this line? Because I don't want to end up having to abandon it, and then even though I don't mind rebuilding it again, because I can try and do different ideas of where I want what to be placed in the fuselage. You're on here, it doesn't say on here though, to be fair, anything. We've only got the pressure, total moles, volume, combustion. There isn't anything referencing to liters here. How many moles in the welder? Welder? Welder torch. Well, nothing but nitrous oxide is that's going down. I would have thought volume would be liters as well, but considering we've gone over the volume and we're still increasing, one, it's not turned into liquid, and two, it hasn't combusted or exploded. Because if the volume is the litres, then we're way over the litres. So surely it should turn into liquid and then combust. But it hasn't done anything like that. So I don't know, because on the tank itself, it says volume, yeah, 1,500 litres, right? So obviously one maximum is 100. What's the maximum? Is that, I don't know. Because we've got 2 gas tanks. We've got 2 of the capsule tanks. Moles is not litres, though, and litres is only volume. Moles is a measurement of molecular density. I think 2,500 is going to be fine, don't you think? See, the moles are going down. The pressure is going down. But nothing's changing in the output. Because the convicted is at minus 1.02 J, whatever J is. Should we go for a launch? See how far we get with the rocket. I don't know if it's me or the rocket's actually progressing further with the more gas that we added to the tank. I don't know what the auto shut off is. Don't know what that does. So technically that should be in space now, right? Rocket scanner. No, it's coming down. No, it's going to impact in 80 seconds. And that's going to come down quite quick. Turn on the sensors. What sensors? Why is it? Why? What? Sensors? We might end up having an explosion here. Yep, there's the explosion. Right, this is the one where it I can use the Orthy tool to add the fuel to the tanks, but I need to have the ratio of 20 and is it 20, 60 and something. Right, let's remove these tanks. Let's replace them. I'm assuming you meant a turbo pump. However, what yeah, I know the mixer's off at the moment. And what I might add to the pipe up there is a no return valve. Well, a one-way valve. So now, hopefully this pipe's now empty. Not quite yet. We'll try filling it up to 10,000 megapascals. If it isn't 10 megapascals equivalent to, because you try 10 MP or 100,000 pressure. Because that's the old rocket in the background that's no longer there. Well, it is currently, but when they release this update on all branches, that rocket in the background on the UI will no longer be there, and it will that pressure gauge is in kilopascals. tank is at 1.94 megapascals, 2.09 megapascals. I know the large tanks are a maximum of 50,000 litres. What do you mean over? Over halfway. Do you call halfway 5,000? So I'm assuming we've got a fair bit to go yet until it reaches the 10,000 mark. The mixer is set 60 to 40. Is that probably why I made a mistake? Well, I've changed the value from 40 and from 4060 to 3466. I'm going to make a separate save here. And then we'll save. Let me turn off the reactions here. I'm going to turn off the live reactions because it's covering up some of the what do you call it? Live reactions. I don't even know what the live reactions are for on YouTube. I don't know what they are meant to represent. I have enabled slow mode, so I can see chat when I'm looking on the second monitor. We're at 9,240. Well, it's going up, so. So I've set it as favorite, so it's now at the top of the list here. Turn the mixer off, the pump's still pumping, to see if we can get rid of any of the excess in the pipe. Connect these. Avionics on. Save. I've saved it as a separate save file, which is before launch. Yeah, because I've got two saves. I've got the main save, and then I've got before launch save. Now, auto land is enabled. We'll begin landing maneuvers at 120 kilomiles. Confidence of landing access is very high. A minimum of 8.59 kN of engine thrust is required to land successfully. Do I have to leave the auto land enabled? I'm going to leave it on and see what happens. I'm intrigued to find out what this is. What is this? Question mark. Rocket scanner on. I don't know if I need to turn that on before or when it's in orbit. Batteries. How are we doing for batteries? 36,000, 36,000. Actual power 410. Location. I don't know how this works, because you got the survey, discover, chart, and mine. Set what as the destination? Oh, that, yeah, it doesn't let you, because it's a question mark. It's not discovered, from what I gather. I'm gonna also favorite this at the top. Don't know what the idle button's meant to do. No additional info available. What if we turn off that for now? Auto shut off. What does that do? What does the auto shut off do? Does it not say anything in the auto shut off? Turns off all devices in the rocket upon reaching destination. That's what auto shut off does. What about auto land? engages the automatic landing algorithm. The rocket will automatically throttle and turn on and off its engines to achieve a smooth landing. Right, how are we doing? So this is tank 1, so that's at 4. This one's at 4, 4. How do I know when it's in orbit? Does it show on the current location? I know you probably won't know this, but I'm assuming it will say up here. ETA 46 seconds. Launch mount. Current location. ETA is 20 seconds. We'll watch this. We'll watch these values here and see if this changes. Mars. So we're on Mars. Right, the gas engine is off. Location, chart, rocket scanner. Idle, chart. Have we got the scanner on? Scanner on, rocket scanner. .30 out of 100 for the chart progress. Two, three, four, five. Slowly going down, but I don't know if that's going to cause problems. 60 out of 100. I am going to turn off Streamlabs for that long message thingy mabob. Give me a second here while I turn that protection off. Do. Having a look. I'm gonna turn off Streamlabs CloudBot. See if that stops protection. 742. So this is where I was mentioning earlier, like you could use one rocket to scan the surrounding areas and then have a separate rocket to go to that destination and mine whatever is up there. Frozen vapors. What is this symbol here? So we got 40.3 triangle V. Does anybody know what that is in science, technology? Because I haven't got a clue. Not a clue at all. I'm hoping we can get this rocket back. Delta V. Oh, right, okay. I haven't mentioned anything yet, but if you have if you are enjoying this stream, then don't forget to click the subscribe button, click the like button, and also don't forget to turn on all post notifications, because there is going to be, I might do an episode, I might start doing episodes with this beta update. Like I said, I could probably build a second rocket for mining purposes only. And like I said, I'll have it on a separate power source, so it doesn't affect the first rocket systems. And you could even, if you wanted to, when you've built your base, you could have a command center where it's got the computer, buttons that you press for like klaxon speakers, flashing lights to say the countdown, and then launching and then having like the garage doors as like a, what do you call it, a roof of some sort, a rocket door or something like that. Now I know SpaceX doesn't have that type of thing. Theirs is literally on a pad outside. Charted, right. How are we doing for fuel? 7, right. Let's try and get you back down here. Do we have enough fuel to get this back to landing? That's still very high. So ETA, target location. We might not have enough fuel for this. Yeah, we definitely got no fuel left. It says very high. Rocket has arrived at Mars. Rocker scanner is off or unpowered. A new nav point has been charted. Yeah, we have got no. Let's leave that in orbit because we don't want it to crash down on us. So we are going to have to abandon that one, which means we're going to have to build again. I'm not worried about building it again. Actually, wait. No. Hang on. We can go back before launch. Go back. Right. What are we doing here? No. What? No. Go back. Instead of having to rebuild it, a whole thing again. Before launch. Which one? Let's try that one. Right, it's in... nope. Nope, definitely not this one. Nope. Back. Go back. Clear. So, what about this one? Did we select... No, let's go with this autosave one here. So this is... Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take whose advice? I'm just looking back through chat. Let's have a look. I think it's Toril that said something about after scanning bring it back down to refuel. I'm trying to look for that in the chat somewhere. ETA might need more fuel to actually move around. I would keep an eye on the landing probability and maybe land after charting to see fuel usage for takeoff. So we're going to so what I'm going to do is when we've got this up here, have we got it set to the destination? Where is it? Right, is that in what? That just teleported up there. Okay. Let's rocket chart. So we'll scan this, and then we'll bring it back down to refuel. That sounds like a cunning plan. I don't know if anyone can type links in the chat, but you should be able to. But if any of you can get the phase change chart link and type it into the live chat, I can click on it directly and we'll have a look at it together. Like I said, you should be okay to send links in the chat. I don't think I didn't allow it, but we'll soon try it anyway. Right, charted. Okay, so now we'll bring you back down. So our rocket is mass 1,800 and I don't know what this bit is. Oxidizer, volatiles, battery 97%. So the batteries are at 97%. Impact. When it goes red, does that mean it's bad? Or is it okay? Because that's gone red. Something happened in chat then. I don't know. Something weird happened. I saw it in the glimpse of my eye, but I didn't quite see what happened. That should be coming down steadily and not literally coming down too fast. What fuel are we at? Well, that gas capsule tank is empty. This one is at that. What's happening? Will it be possible to have O2 tank and H2 tank and mix on the rocket? I don't know. Because we've only got the gas fuel tank and the liquid fuel tank for the rocket. But I don't see a rocket mixer in this list. I can't even bring this up closer. Oh, for fuck's sake. Something happened. Something happened. Right, we're going to have to revert all the way back. No, clear. We're going to have to go way, way back. Because even that wasn't enough. did I refill these up at this point? I don't know. Where's the temperature up there? So we'll probably go up to 20 on the pressure. Rocket avionics. The battery's at 100%, so we don't need to worry about that. You know, as well, you could probably stick this on the top of your base for an antennae or something like that. So you can't use normal mixer on the rocket. I don't think you can. I don't think you can actually attach it into any of this because of the gap, because of the room of the fuselage. But I don't actually think, I don't know how that's going to work though. How... Yeah, like I said, I don't know if that is going to work. What I am going to do is bring this all the way out here, because I am going to test something out. I don't want it to affect what I'm going to do is I'm going to pressurize the tank. Where is it? What we use a large. We'll go for type A. And then we'll go fueled fueled gas engine. And what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Let's go with 20. I need to put the so what I'm doing is I'm forcing fuel. What is going on over here? I leave you alone for 5 minutes and you're already causing havoc. You twat. Okay. Load back in and turn off the fuel pump. Right. What's the value on that? So it's 2,000. Right. Make sure this is off. This ain't even the right save. Turn you off. Probably not going to add a rocket engine, because what I'm doing, well, was attempting to happen. See how much pressure we can add into this. Now, before we do anything, that is ID 6658. 6456 6448. Testing to see how much pressure this can go up to. 65 megapascals. No. So it can't go up to 65. Can't I do some experimentation, please, without you messing it up? Apart from that, everything looks like it's okay. Just make sure it hasn't blown any cables inside the rocket. Looks okay, nothing seems to be damaged. So the plan was to see how much pressure I can put into one of the medium tanks. And it appears that 64 was a bit too much. That's at 65. Yep, there it goes. So we can't put 20. Let's have a look at chat. What have I missed? Let's have a look. Guess we have to change it to 20 megapascals. Not enough fuel, it seems. Will it be possible to have... so you can't use normal... blew the pipe. Fuel was ignited in the tank somehow. Should be 60, if the wiki is correct. What, have I missed anything else from chat? So, when you said should be 60, what are you referring to? So 60,000, so 60 megapascals is the max. So how can we get the tank to be at least just below 60? So I did 20,000 for the fuel, for the volatiles and oxygen. 2,230. .5 megapascals. We add another 1,000. .75 megapascals. .2 megapascals. .7 megapascals. Convicted is going up. Or convected. 22.7. Even though the capacity is 1,500. Uh, 20 O2 and 10 H2. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how much pressure we can put into a tank for the rocket for fuel wise without it imploding. That's why I've got just a separate non-functional rocket just for testing. .2 megapascals. So I think the maximum is 60,000 litres. I think. So if it's inside the fuselage and it's sealed, will it still lose heat to the atmosphere, or is the fuselage acting as a barrier? going to be purely doing it with, Kel, I'm going to use your idea on this non-functional rocket because we will not be launching this rocket. This is for testing purposes only. We're not going to make a massive we're not going to make a massive rocket. We're only going to attach pipes. We might need the avionics. Data. We're going to need this to read back to us. Right, might need to add battery. Um, when you say if you put it 15,000 H2 and 5,000 O2, it should be a good mix. Is that for the gas mixer or the tank that's gonna hold the liquid, the gas? I'm assuming you mean for the tanks and not the mixer, because the mixer is oh, so okay, H2 is volatiles, isn't it? But I don't know if the fuselage acts as like a barrier. What are we doing for fuel? .5, 2.79. I'm curious, right? How far can these extend? So these can reach far distances, but I don't know how much the max range this can do this at. Because over there we've got it quite close to the rocket. So we're going to have to rescan again anyway. because of the issues. I'll be right back. I'm just going to nip to the boys' bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Probably the same as the catwalk. Probably. I'm just curious. I was just seeing, because if they had monitors that you could attach to the wall, then you could have, let's say, the rocket UI on the first monitor, the map on the second monitor, and the location on the third monitor, or screen, or whatever. So you don't have to open up this UI, and it would, and if this, like for example, if this computer's still running and running the control motherboard, it would update the 3 displays. That would be quite nice to have. So you could literally sit down in your seat and just monitor what the rocket's doing on the 3 displays above. How are we doing? 1782. What are we going up to? Are we going up to 20,000 for the pressure? Aren't we originally going up to 20 MP for 20,000? I'm just going to test my alerts to make sure that the alert overlay comes up on screen for when an event happens. Yeah, it still works, okay. Who was it? I think it's Toril that said go up to 20,000 or 20 MP. So we'll let the pressure stabilize, and then we'll go for another launch and scan this bit here. Avionics battery is 100%. Also, I've noticed as well, you might have just noticed it, if you have more than one rocket, it adds it to this bar. This is the non-functional one that's not currently in operational mode. We might not have enough fuel, I'm not sure. Fuel time 492 seconds. Yeah, it's under the apex. Well, not apex, is it? Oh, we're at Mars. Right, location. Chart. It took, what, 140 to take off? What, you mean 140 seconds? So the pressure is going up. Will we have enough fuel to bring it back? Probably. Probably is going up. Now, I think they mentioned something in the rocket update thing somewhere. Shall we bring it back down? Shall we bring it back down? Just to be on the safe side. Next location ETA minus 1 second. The descent arrest seems to be fluctuating a little bit if you watch it. Medium. That's 40 km. Why is it up there? Why is it back there? Now it's moving again. It wasn't moving a minute ago, it was just sat still. Does anyone what KN means? Is that value changed? I don't know if that value changed or not. I know that's definitely changed. Somewhat. No, I'm not. I'm just popping in and out of the, because when I move the mouse, you can just see the rocket engine up there in the sky somewhere there. Fuel time, 29 seconds. I hear the rocket engine a little bit. Well, there's your answer. It didn't land. It was coming in too fast, I reckon. Son of a bitch. Which one was it? Which one's the autosave? Optimal. We'll go with optimal. See if that does anything now. What's going on? Oh, hang on. 25. Right, okay. Let's try that. Which one? Why can't I open up the UI? What? Can't interact with anything. There's no interaction. Hello? Wakey wakey. No interaction whatsoever. Let me quit the game and then load it back up again. It's updating. So it's currently updating. I haven't posted anything about it. That's probably why I wasn't getting any interaction, because because it was updating. No, it's out of version. It's out of the version. Can we still load it? Right, here we go. Where is it? Oh, it's here. I think this was, but I think this was before we started landing it. Impact. It's saying impact. We're going to end up having another explosion. Auto landed enabled. Will begin landing maneuvers. Maybe put the double engine on the bottom. I think your low tower is hogging way too much fuel. Idle. Rocket 5428 will begin landing maneuvers at 25 kilometers. Confidence of landing success rate is low. A minimum of 14.4 kN of engine thrust is required to land successfully. Auto land is enabled. Will begin landing maneuvers at 120 km. Confidence of landing success is very high. A minimum of 9.08 kN of engine thrust is required to land successfully. Maybe put the double engine on the bottom. What do you mean double engine? Pressure-fed gas engine. Inefficient but very powerful. The pressure-fed gas engine moves gas from each of its two inputs based on the pressure of the input pipes. Control the mixing ratio of fuels by tweaking the input pressures to target a 2-to-1 mix of volatiles and oxygen gas. Chilling propellant gases or using nitrous oxide as an oxidizer will result in even higher thrust outputs. The most reliable of all the rocket engines, the pumped gas engine runs on a 2-to-1 mix of volatiles to oxygen gas. Gonna run away. Impact. Son of a bitch. This is before launch. oxidizer volatiles. Well, we will try and fill it up to 30,000. %66 volatiles and 34 oxygen. So this might be backwards because 66% volatiles, input 1 is 66, which is the oxygen tank. So we need to put volatiles to 66. Well, no wonder that the it wasn't working well, because I had the mixture the wrong way around. Right. I didn't mean to remove that. Was it that way? I don't think it was that way. Hey, Toril, even you didn't manage to notice that. That's one of the lessons today. Don't have the mixture in the correct way, or it's gonna constantly crash on you. Yep. It was it was the streamer's fault for putting the mixture the wrong way around. I just so happened to be looking at that and I thought 66 volatiles and 34. And then I figured, then I looked at that, I thought, shit, I've got it the wrong way mixture. Check what with my tablet? Why is there volatile inside pipe? Input 1. Here's a thing for you. You know, below the stream there's like a clip button. You could have clipped that. So if you want to rewind a little bit and clip to where I was looking at the Stationpedia in the mixer and just clip it and say this is not how you would mix fuel. What, the big tanks or the rocket tanks? Ratio? Zero 0.5. 0.5. Don't know if that's where you're talking on the tanks. Right, I'm gonna do something here. Before I do that, let's just pause the system for now. Let's save. Don't think I can change the world settings.xml in the beta mode. I'll have a look though. Documents. World meta. Yeah, I can't change the I can't change the I was gonna make the atmosphere breathable so I could take the helmet off, but volatiles 73.2%, 26.8%, 73.2%, 26.8%. I'm just curious. Just curious. With that still connected, I burn off the fuel. So what I'm currently doing is I'm burning off the fuel in the rocket. I'll let the rocket finish burning its fuel, and then I'll attempt to build the tanks again without it getting blown out my hands. Yep, Toril. I'll see you in a bit. Whenever you build a rocket, don't have it near your base. Have it a fair distance away. A tip. And don't mix the fuel the wrong way. Yeah, I only turned it down because when I had the gas engine enabled, because I was burning off the fuel in the rocket, it was quite loud, so I had to turn down the game volume a little bit while I was burning the leftover fuel in the rocket, while I was trying to replumb the whole pipe system. So yeah, I had I had oxygen at 66 and volatiles at 34, which would explain the bad ratio of the efficiency of the rocket, which probably led to it constantly impacting onto the landing pad. If I'd known that sooner, I would have resolved it there and then. Oh, the tablet thing's disappeared. Make sure no other cables are burnt out. Everything looks in order. Do 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 do. Hopefully, with the fuel mixture resolved, hopefully it should not come down on an impact anymore. Failure. Will begin landing aborted. Autoland has no confidence in achieving landing success. Well, it's gonna flush failure because I've acknowledged that by just turning off the auto land. We can turn the power off because the batteries are charged down here. Battery 100%. We're going to go to about 30 up here. Which is probably going to stabilize now. I think the pressure between the two tanks is currently trying to stabilize itself. 29958, 29958. Temperature 293. 293. Let's add a bit more fuel in. What are the trying to think. What is it? What we uplink? What logics do we have on here? Power error on. What avionics? Power mode error on. Velocity. Burn time remaining. Auto land. Engage the automatic landing algorithm. The rocket will automatically throttle and turn on and off its engines to achieve a smooth landing. What I was hoping to do is, if at any point the landing was a failure, I would have like lights and alarms going off to notify me that this has got a failure on it. But I don't think it's possible. What modes does it have? If any. It doesn't. Why is there a mode there when... There's no mode on here. Mode 1. I'm going to assume that mode 1 is landed or idle. That's what I'm assuming. Might not be right, but three, 1, 3, 5, 7, 3, 1, 3, 5, 7. I think we might be safe to, let's turn that on. That's set. Oh, we need to retract gas open. Rocket scanner's already on. ETA 25 seconds. Then once when it's at its destination, you'll notice that the pumped gas engine will turn itself off. Rocket scanner's also off. Location chart. So I think maybe, I don't know if we've got enough fuel to go one more. What is that? But the fuel isn't decreasing, so that's good. But what I'm more worried about is the auto landing. I don't want it to impact. So what we've found so far is DEMOS, frozen vapors, metallic field. And whatever this third one is, which has got to be a 400%. Well, we can see if we can come straight back. So it's probably going to go to Mars first, then come down. Rocky asteroid, frozen vapors, DEMOS. So when you've selected your destination and you enabled the rocket engines, it's not going to come straight down, it's going to come backwards. So how many other planets there are, it's going to have to come down to each individual planet to then land. So there's a possible chance that you may need to add a lot, like extra fuel to the rocket so it can actually get back. Fuel seems okay. Max 120 kilometers. Descent arrest 500 seconds and so. Apex, I don't know what apex is. Fuel time 1,302 seconds. While that's coming down, 23.6, 23 point, oh well, 23. Oh, why are they flashing? There's an air blockage somewhere around here. That's what that air noise is. Sounds like it's here. Well, we've managed to start here, scan, then we came here and scanned all this, which then unlocked this, and then from the Phobos planet, we're getting the rocket to come straight back. So we've got the frozen vapors, we've currently got the rocky asteroid, and we've got the metallic field. And the fuel is at 1000. So that's where we are at the moment. When it does land, if it doesn't impact, I'm going to top it up with probably a bit of extra, a little bit extra fuel, so we can go here and scan around this area. Probably not a good idea. Yes, the fuel seems to be burning better after resolving the incorrect mixture ratio. But I'm more worried about the impact when it comes down. The fuel time is 900 seconds. We're not getting anything about we haven't got anything in red saying impact. So that's probably a good sign. Hello KC, welcome. Yo, I'm lurking from my work computer. Now, I'm actually quite surprised because normally, and I do thank everyone who is actually currently watching me. Normally, when I stream, I don't get like 11 views live. I normally get like 1 or 2 maximum. So I'm kind of chuffed with that. I do appreciate all 11 of you watching the stream currently. Right, where is the rocket? Up there. No impact. Good. As long as if it stays off the impact red text, we should be good. I hope. But it's not coming down fast than what it used to. Well, you would have probably seen it all yet earlier, Casey, where we literally had nothing but impacts every time we was trying to get the bloody thing to land. So we've scanned these areas here. So what we're going to do is we're going to connect the gas and the pipe thingy-mabobs. And we're going to turn on pump and that, and we're going to fill it up. While that's doing that, I'm going to go ahead and this was the original plan earlier. Fuselage. We'll go for a type D fuselage. Then we'll go for the engine. Fed gas engine. Is it? No, that's the wrong engine. Gas rocket engine, is that the one? Yep, that's the one. We can connect it from this pipe as well. So let's go ahead. What I'll do is I'll open it up for all of you viewers to see how the rocket looks like inside. That's pretty much what the rocket looks like inside. So you have your tanks, then you have your batteries, then you've got your scanner, then you've got your rocket downlink and your rocket avionics. The downlink is the one that you use for the rocket nose, and this is the transmitter, as I would call it. So it transmits a signal to the downlink up there, which then gives you the reading here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a mining rocket. Now it's going to be a bit faffy, but you can't have the rocket modules outside of the fuselage. It has to be inside. So we'll put one tank there. We'll bring you up. Then we've got the batteries. Rocket battery. We'll have the power. Coming down like that one. This one's got power coming down into the top of the batteries. So we've got 4 in total. Now, I need more kits. So that's the batteries. Then we're going to add the mining. Whoops. So we need the rocket miner. Then we need to attach a drill head slot. That. Then we have got a cone. Now, shoot. No, rocket. Let's have a look. Rocket cargo slot. So this will have to go. Where is the? So the output is there. Then we need to add rocket. No, we need to add chutes. Item kit chutes. we'll attach that there. Bring it up. Bring it round. That. Then we've got our output to deal with. So we could because we don't want to block the top part, because that's going to be where the power comes in. So if we get... Uh-oh. No, no! No, no, no. This is good. We don't want another catastrophe, thank you. Hope the tanks are okay. .9 megapascals. 51.6. Almost at the 60 MPa. That was a close call. Where is this air coming from? So the tablet stand is where you can dock your tablet. So we've got it at 80, so the battery percentage is 80%. And what we can do is we'll do that and we turn that on. So we'll give it a couple of minutes and then I'll take it off the stand and then you'll see what it does. So remember, it was at 80% when I took it off the stand. And then we're back at 100% battery charge. So it's pretty much a tablet charging station, which connects to the bench, and you use the spanner to attach it to the bench. Now, I didn't actually notice there was a stand until I was looking at like the tablet, and then I saw this. I thought, oh, what's this? Tablet dock. So I spawned it in, and it turns out I can charge my tablet on it now. So you don't have to constantly having to keep swapping the battery out and changing it, when you can just slot it on there and that's it, and just let it charge. Something's gonna burst again. I hear the pipes creaking. Which is never a good sign. So I'm going to have to turn the game audio down for what I'm about to do. Keep forgetting I put the tablet on here. That's just pressure 48.3, 48.3. I can turn the game audio back up again now. Any hoo-hoo. I'm really getting annoyed with this noise. This wind noise. It's here. It's here. It's literally right here. I don't know what's causing it. Or she's not going to let me. There we go. I am going to temporarily get rid of these because I need to reset the mixture. So volatile 66%. So that is input 2. Put a pressure gauge on the output so you monitor while filling. Oh. Glitched wind in one cell. It's a bug. One of the cells. One of the cells. No, I was trying to remove what is possibly causing the trapped cell sound. Because it's pushing me in this direction, so it's coming from here somewhere. Can't be the fuel tanks because I replaced those. And I've completely deleted the... oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't know when you removed that. Son of a dookie. You know what? I'm gonna start again. I'm gonna start again because that noise is gonna pee me off. We've got to wait for it to launch now. Let's cancel it for now. Unable to sync cloud. Uploading cloud status. Up to date. Well, if I knew... right. Instead of starting fresh, let me load. Let me load. Where did we get to? Was it about here? Was it this one? So we were at this point, yes. Because there's that second rocket I'm working on. Wait. Input 2. You. I'm just double checking. Voltage 66%. Right, that's set correctly. Good. How much fuel has this got? 479. So what that's doing is these two are trying to stabilize pressure, I think. 47908.566. 47908.57. And there's that rocket we're working on. Okay, so, pipes. Pipes. We need, oh, what's it called? Umbiblicals. Gas umbilical. Batteries. That's going to stick out, so we might need to bring these in closer. There's the... I think it's that side. No, it's not. It's backwards. See you later, Casey. Thank you for stopping by. Well, we can't put that there because we need to get power to this. We don't want to connect it to the input. No, why? So we've got to route this. Here. Then we've got to find somewhere for the storage. Boo. Shoot unbiblical. So we're going to use the angle socket. That. Copy. Oh, this is a bit awkward. Because we've got the fuel import this side. Can we change you? Can we change you to this side? I want to be able to move this over here somewhere. Can we put you? Could put you there. Let's get rid of you. Change you that way. Then we can change you somewhere. I'm having a look where these are. So that comes into there, comes out that part. So where can we place you? Can we place you here? You come out of there. We might have to switch sides. Oh, we can't put you there because the cable's there. Okay. We might have to go up one for storage. Rocket. You are going to be there. So we need to rotate you. You could probably sit there, but I don't know if the cable's going to reach. So we can do that. And then do an S bend. Let's do this. We need to connect power up to this. And we need the data link, downlink, then we need the what's the name of that thing again? Avionics. Think that's about everything. Now we just need to connect this up. Right, let's have a look. No motherboard connection to avionics through data link. Ah. That's because this is probably why. Have I got my labeler? Rocket miner, cargo storage small, battery pumped gas. Did we not add 2 tanks? Yes, we did. I just didn't connect the second tank up to data cable. There we go. Two, 3, 2, 2, 9. How do we rename the rocket? Is that through the is that through this thing? Is that through this thing? Or is it through this? Rocket 12247. Must be something we can name. No, we don't want to rename that. Rocket 12247. Rocket. This one is going to be gunning rocket and mining rocket. Perfect. Internal quantity 0. Um,
Deck the halls with boughs of holly. Fa la 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 la, la 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Fa la 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 la, la 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 la. Don't we know our gay apparel? Fa la 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 la. Throw the ancient Yuletide carol. Fa la 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 la, la 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 la. See the blazing Yule before us. Fa la 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 la, la 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 la. Strike the harp and join the chorus. Fa la 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 la, la 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 la. Follow me in merry measure. Fa la 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 la. Wild tale of Yuletide treasure. Fa la 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 la, la 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 la. Fast away the old year passes. Fa la 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 la, la 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 la. Hail the new year, lads and lasses. Fa la 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 la, la 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 la. Sing with joy us all together. Fa la 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 la. Heedless of the wind and weather. Fa la 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 la, la 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 la. twinkle lights everywhere, but they don't shine as much as when we walk together out in Christmas weather, the way we did last year. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Merry, Merry Christmas, they say, but mine isn't so merry today. When you're gone, Merry, Merry Christmas, they say, but mine isn't so merry today. When you're gone, Merry, Merry Christmas, they say, but mine isn't so merry today. When you're gone,